Okay, back with more Splinter Cell. It's been a bit since the last episode, but I think I'm caught up. I watched the notes at the end of the last VOD. Let me just review my buttons really quick here. So left D-pad is this guy. Right D-pad is this guy, which hasn't been super useful so far. Hold right bumper to select items. While in a category, I can tap right bumper repeatedly. Left bumper whistles. Triggers don't do anything. Hold B while running makes me do a little roll, which I think has stealth frames on it. And then I need to pull out my gun and shoot out lights now.
Yeah, I guess. Do you know anybody who was hurt? Man.
Nothing to see here.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I didn't think you could see me. Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Do you know anybody who was hurt? Man.
Have to do non-lethal in this level. Can I just, like, sneak up on people and knock them out from behind? I didn't leave notes about that. I played Thief a couple times since the last episode of this.
Fisher, GPS shows you within sight of the server.
A button
Starter
prompt, okay.
standing by. She'll be ready to trace the leak as soon as you can get us access.
I think I... What the hell are you?
Didn't do it.
Can I help you? Jesus
Trying to
Christ.
get the hang of it again.
I think are you supposed to be? Can I help?
Yeah, they've got like super hearing. Something I really appreciate about Thief, which now having played it, I realize is a very similar mechanic to this one. Also has lights as the core stealth mechanic and the ability to like shoot them out. But generally, if you get behind the enemy, you're fine. You can just knock them out and you don't have to do anything. Another guy coming down the hallway anyway.
I think I... Jesus Christ.
Alright, I might just have to accept that it's not happening here.
Can I... Are you supposed to...
Maybe it's like the floor in here is really loud type problem.
Come out here where I can see you.
Hold on. Not gonna be doing this all morning, but I just need to figure out like what's the sensitivity to be able to get up and knock them out here. First try. Okay. I can just leave knocked out people in the dark just fine. As long as someone doesn't literally walk on top of them. Okay, let's quick save just in case. Alright, let's see if I can do better now. Make a quick manual save just in case I screw something up with the autosave or the quick save.
Oh my god!
Do not have the hang of it yet.
You're not supposed to. I think I heard a noise. Oh my!
Okay. Well, I got close enough for the prompt that time, but it didn't work because they were moving, maybe?
Oh my god!
Sorry, y'all. It's really sensitive. Maybe they get better about this in later games. And it failed again there.
Due to recent events, all security personnel will remain at level 3 patrol until further notification.
I don't know if that counted as a detection. It did. Okay. Whatever. Let's just not worry about it, I guess, since it's too janky. I don't think I know this code yet, right? 2019, maybe? Okay, cool. Very similar to the Mission Impossible scene.
I saw something. I think I saw something. You're not supposed to be here.
Okay. Allowed to shoot these out, am I?
Hello?
Those are not this room's lights, I guess. Okay.
Hello? What the hell?
Try to take them out. Oh, did the game crash when I did that? Oh, geez. Let's try. Because look at the quick load works, so then nothing happens once it loads in. All right, let me Alt F4 and reboot it. Guess I can see if Alt tabbing fixes it. Yeah, this is brutal. I'm struggling to get the like basic interactions to work here. I think it's the game is like too tightly tuned, would be my opinion. I have non-lethal options on the new gun. Okay. That might be helpful, thank you. How's the audio balance today, by the way? I just realized. Fine. Didn't have a lot of ammo. How do I toggle between them, do you know? Trying all my buttons here. Sticky shooter. Okay, that's kind of cool. Knock out opponents. I have 3 sticky shockers. That's a different thing from in here that I have to select. Okay, I see. Gotcha. It's tough because I probably don't want to use it in this room.
I think I saw something. I don't understand.
Maybe if I jump on that guy, I can just take out the other guy. Okay, good to know.
I don't understand.
Goomba drop on these guys. Okay, he gets that pretty fast though.
Hello? You're not supposed to be here.
He hits that thing like immediately though, so I guess I have to wait for him to not be near the thing. Okay, hold on.
I don't understand.
I don't think he got to it in time. Okay. First try. Jeez.
All right, Lambert. We're in.
Good. Grim?
I'm inside. Just there. The leak is a low-security PC registered to one Mitchell Doherty.
Great. Doherty's PC is your new objective, Fisher. I'll upload the details to your OPSAT.
Okay. Tap Doherty's computer. Okay. Oh, I see. It's all these in the same hallway. Okay.
Somebody call a medic. I think this guy's dead.
Wait, dead? No one should be dead. from the other direction. Is right. We established this rule that like you pass certain checkpoints, and if they're in the light, they count as detected. Okay. Sorry, I have to like keep track of what's Splinter Cell and what's Thief, because I played Thief more recently and I was like, oh, this is just like Splinter Cell, or I guess more accurately, Splinter Cell is just like Thief. This guy shouldn't be dead though. Must be fine. Yeah, it'd make more sense to try to deal with them in here. Okay. No alert that time. Data stick from computer.
Hello? Hell, you're not supposed to be
Okay,
here.
there's a lot of people in this office. Lesson learned. Oops. Thought I checked that with this, but I didn't see them. I guess I can't see them to the wall. That makes sense. Probably want to try to shoot out the lights in this room. If I can.
Somebody's in trouble.
What the?
Oh, someone already called. Okay. This thing makes too much noise is the problem, I guess.
Hello?
It is still really funny how dark everything is.
Hello? You're not supposed to be here.
Perfect. Calculated. Stealthy. Sneaky. Oh boy. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know why it triggered that time. Whatever. It's fine. Let's see if I need to use this computer in the first place.
Hello? What the hell?
Yeah, so these computers aren't helpful, so let's get out of here.
I could have sworn.
Due to recent events, all security personnel will remain at level 3 patrol until further notification.
You're not supposed to be here.
Man, it's so finicky, right? You really have to be in their dead center. They don't get a chance to turn. They do like the instant spin thing.
Due to recent events, all security personnel will remain at level 3 patrol until further notification.
Oh my god!
And sometimes he doesn't see me in pitch black, and sometimes he does. I think they have like invisible sight lines. Like maybe where the head is turned matters. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. That won't get a knockout though. A one-hit knockout against armed enemies, will it? First try. Okay. Without needing to grab them first? Okay, I can try that. That's my problem.
Terminal access will be restricted to users and administrators until further notice.
Great.
I've got a heavily armed
Perfect
1014.
timing. I was about to hit F5 too.
Please note, there is no longer a smoking section in the cafeteria.
Alright, whenever there's a checkpoint, I'm going to try to make a manual save, because I remember that being an issue before.
Designated smoking terraces on the 5th floor.
Didn't quite
1014,
work.
Repeat. I think I heard a noise.
Okay, that worked. Thank you for that tip. Shoot out the light here, I guess. Maybe carry him through this door instead, but... Weird lighting in this room.
Come out here where I can see you. Is that... Hello?
I just have an easier time if I just run in and do the punch and not bother with trying to grab them. Because there's a couple missions where you have to grab them to like interrogate them, right? That's supposed to be the security camera, but I guess it's not causing problems for me. Really where I'm gonna need to go to leave at the very end. walk back and forth in this little room.
Hello? What the hell?
Hopefully no one walks up and down that hallway there.
Terminal access will be restricted to users and administrators until further notice.
Can I not shoot out the cameras? Okay.
Due to recent events, all security personnel will remain at level 3 patrol until further notification.
I don't think I know the code in here. Right, that's right. One 700, 598. Probably not either of those. Did the camera see me there?
Well,
fuck.
unauthorized personnel!
Due to recent events, all security personnel will remain at level 3 patrol until further notification.
Would be an immediate alarm if they did.
Security cam's got an intruder in the agency.
Oh, I guess that time it did. Shooting the light would solve the problem.
Terminal
Okay,
access
thanks.
will be restricted to users and administrators until further notice.
Reesh.
Well, tell Clarence I'm gonna have his ass in his badge for this. Because I'm looking at agency photographs of Red Bear on TV. Find out what agency media the press has. Anything they haven't shown yet, get back before they do. I don't know. I don't care. Fix it.
He's gonna see me.
Can I?
Oh, only if they don't detect me does that work. Okay.
Unauthorized person.
Sees me like instantly there.
I'm under fire. I need help.
Not silenced. Wait on this
Tell
guy to
Clarence
move, I
I'm gonna have his
guess.
ass in his badge for this. Because I'm looking at agency photographs of Red Bear on TV. Find out what agency media the
Tom
press has.
Kenny.
Anything they haven't shown yet, get back before they
SpongeBob.
do. I don't know. I don't care. Fix it. I think Jesus. No, you'll get caught sooner or no.
Enough. Dump you in the dark. Another data stick. Oh, it's the same one as before, so we have to go down. Heat and motion. That seems pretty bad. Disable IFF. They teach you that this is gonna be a mechanic later, I guess. So if I want to use the lockpick, let me put this down as on my buttons list. Hold on. There we go. Everything is treated as a weapon. Okay. Might have been the one that makes a little bit more sense with This is like loud as hell too, right? I don't think we want to take the elevator. Wait, my just says Doherty's computer, but not necessarily where that is. I'll take it and see what happens. If it gives me a checkpoint, I'm probably going the right way. I guess maybe I could, like, interrogate someone and they'll tell me, Doherty's computer's on the 61st floor or whatever. Hey, Bucky, how you doing?
I just sent you Doherty's
Okay.
file. He's in information retrieval, Office 508.
What do I do with Doherty?
Stay out of his way for now. We'll get back to you when we find more on it.
508.
We found traces of the media in a secure data forwarding service in Holland. Another in Bangkok, 3 in Canada.
Any order?
Nope.
Take it back and turn up the volume.
The foolish avarice and arrogance of a nation that still believes there is such a thing as a world superpower.
Take it back to beliefs?
What, the chain sound?
Of a nation that still believes there is...
No, it's like a moaning in the background.
That still believes there...
You hear that?
That still believes...
I don't hear it.
That still believes...
It's right there. A cow, maybe.
Still believes...
I honestly don't hear it. I think there's a chain rattling around foolish avarice.
Let me check this with the media people.
All right, I'll be here.
It's kind of a neat sneaking set piece there. I'll keep your offices so fucking dark. Lucky me. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting my sea legs back. We'll see. Data stick picked up. Okay, more codes. Anal retentive mouth breather. Okay. Now that I know which ones are marked, I won't have to press those again. There, now we get a little map. It's cool. Not too much I can do with that, though, I don't think.
Great work, Fisher. How are we doing, Grim?
Working on it. Very clever backdoor. Looks like Philip Mass's work. Bouncing to a server. Surf Kalina_VA, which is the Kalinatek building in... Oh, black hell, somebody spotted me. I shut down.
We'll call back. Fisher, we're gonna need you to bag Doherty.
What happened with Grimm's daughter?
We'll worry about that. You worry about Doherty. Wait for him to take a smoke break. It'll make grabbing him easier. Details on your offset.
Okay. Smokes 2 packs of cigarettes a day. Okay. That's where I can see 508, I see. Alright, here we go. Session.
Meaning we have 3 points of attack. 2 transformers coming from County Electric Supply and the backup generator. Agent Marks has been trying to sell us on the idea of electrostatic fuel bombs, but the blast radius doesn't figure. A logic bomb activated in the hospital's archival system 70 hours
Cast
earlier,
a shadow if you're too high up.
approximately 10 p.m. on the 28th of October, effectively wiped out our chances of tracing the attack digitally. However, we do know how they gained access to the transformers. These are hospital security access codes. The only parties who have these codes are hospital directors and us. If these codes came from CIA files, then... Excuse me. Yeah? Yeah. Jesus
Fucking annoying. I feel like this game would go from generally frustrating to brilliant if it was just a little bit less tuned when it comes to the stealth. It's really hard to get right, to get that feeling of, like, the computer doesn't spin around and detect you instantly, right? I feel like the more realistic it is, the worse most of the time. Yeah.
Meaning we have 3 points of attack. 2 transformers coming from County Electric Supply.
This is another good. There's still
and
good
backup
like
generator.
stealth set pieces. Like this is a really
Agent
cool
Marks has
set
been
piece, I
trying to sell us
think.
on the idea of electrostatic fuel bombs, but the blast radius doesn't figure. A logic bomb activated in the hospital's archival system 70 hours earlier, approximately 10 p.m. on the 28th of October, effectively wiped out our chances of tracing the attack digitally. However, we do know how they gained access to the transformers. These are hospital security access codes. The only parties who have these codes are hospital directors and us. If these codes came from CIA files, then...
Oh, man, that's rough, Don.
Yeah, like on the train.
Is she all right?
She's fine, but it was close.
Everything's
She
fine.
says she saw bodies.
Hey, careful with your coffee.
So now my whole family's spooked. My wife doesn't want to send the kids to school tomorrow.
You spilled your coffee.
Christ. In fact, I'm supposed to call her. I gotta run.
All right, I'm going for a smoke. You gonna be around later?
Hey, it's the guy who's smoking.
Hey, you
It's
spilled it.
dirty.
Somebody's gonna have to clean that up.
I gotta run, Mitch. Take it easy.
Be the smoke break guy.
What was that?
Oh, Jesus! Oh.
What are you doing, Fisher? He was going in the right direction. Now you're just gonna have to carry him all the way.
Oh, I see. That's why they're saying do it from the Yeah. At some point, I feel like Sam Fisher should just change into office clothes and walk around like he fits in, but I guess that's Hitman.
Junior Wilkes is in position for extraction. He's with Special Agent Baxter, an interrogations expert. They've got a disappearance truck parked in the back.
Drop that man!
Annoying.
Junior Wilkes is in position for extraction. He's with Special Agent Baxter, an interrogations expert.
Wouldn't have had to carry him
Disappearance
that
truck
much
parked in the
further,
back.
jeez. Already the rendezvous point, okay. The guy that's out here.
Who is that? Show yourself! What the? Whoa, that's strange.
Whoa, that's strange. Things are going fine. Don't see any other guards out here.
I've got another complication for you. Some CIA security dick is chatting up Junior Wilkes and Baxter.
How were they spotted?
They weren't hiding. NSA presence on Langley is completely legit.
The only problem is me and Doherty.
Right. A SIGINT ninja with an unconscious bureaucrat on his shoulder is less than copacetic, so don't let him see you.
Pretty funny line. I am a SIGINT ninja, aren't I?
What was that?
It's made slight footsteps. Walking here in the slowest possible manner.
What is that?
Watch it!
Keep thinking I'm gonna get a stealth sequence that I don't have to load on. dump this guy back here.
What was that?
Okay, I just learned something important. If I mash the melee button, he doesn't do anything until he's in range and standing in the right spot. He doesn't like punch the air making noise or slow me down or something. So I can just mash right trigger when I'm walking up to an enemy. And that should make things easier, I hope.
Hello. What the hell?
No. I think part of it here is that I really think that the crouch needs to be enough to make you silent. It's like you have to crouch and push the stick like 80% of the way to the edge. I think the combination kind of sucks. I feel it's interesting because I feel like moving slowly in a stealth game is like practically the only actual application for the analog stick's multiple degrees of movement, because basically every game you just push it to 100 every single time, right? I guess in theory, back in the day, you would slightly tip the analog stick for like walking on a tightrope or something, but that basically hasn't been the case for a very long time. Racing games. It's nice having more degrees to turn it around along the outside of the stick's range, but generally I'll just push it to the wall, right, the edge. Okay. There was still another guy out there.
Who is that? Show yourself.
What's going on? Don't worry about it. Dad, somebody stop him.
How are you guys? I swear to God, they have like supervision, super hearing. Cage on that means it cannot be shot out. Is that what
Who's there?
I should take from that? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Part of it is it's like it's so dependent on you doing the trick where you like walk up right behind them.
Hello.
What the hell's going on? Don't worry about it.
Trying to jump on that guy was hard to do without making a shitload of noise.
Who is that? Show yourself.
What's going on? Don't worry about it. Dad, somebody
I
stop
don't know
him.
what governs my ability to go over a ledge like that.
What is that?
Intruder.
Yeah, ideally, I would just jump on him from up here, but I don't think there's a way for me to do that. It's all sound here is what's causing the problems. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello.
I think playing Thief has actually like made it harder for me to enjoy this one because Thief has all of this, right? It has the floor sounds and it has lights that you can shoot out, and lighting is the main way of sneaking. Obviously, this looks way better than Thief, but I think a lot of those systems just kind of work in Thief, and mostly feel like proof of concept here.
Who is the... What the hell? What the hell's going on?
Don't worry about it.
You can't hide.
Jesus Christ.
Hello?
That makes sense.
Who is...
I don't think they got the other guy's attention this time. First try. Okay. A lot of security guys here.
There's something back there.
What's your plan, dude? Like these little sneaking alcoves.
Who are you?
Fucking hell, man. Almost had him, too.
What is that?
Me... Quick save here, I think that's fine.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ. Fucking go down, dude. What the fuck? I'm not screwed here. Must have been the wind.
I need to get more sleep. Who's that?
Fucking hell, man. It's like... It's so precise. It's like if the analog stick is at 76, they detect you. But you have to have it at 75 to be able to match their speed to be able to hit them in time, right? There we go. It's funny, you didn't get knocked out the first time? Yeah, I guess my preference with stealth games is that I think that a stealth game is interesting based on like level design and set pieces and different kind of shenanigans and scenarios that you have to deal with, and it's less interesting when it's focused on like the raw mechanics of sneaking up on a person and pressing the button at exactly the right time to knock them out, right? Like I think it's like we've had this discussion about games like Uncharted, where it's like actively undesirable for the developers of Uncharted for the player to actually ever fail. Because as soon as you fail, you reveal how the danger, the peril was all simulated in the first place, right? Like, it's cool when you're racing down the mountain as a train falls on top of you once, but if you have to do that even 2 times, but 3, 4, 5, 6 times, like, it totally loses its magic and starts to suck, right? Yeah, it feels like NPCs cheat a lot. They just seem like they're tuned too aggressively. Like, them hearing noises is fine. Them investigating noises is fine. But like that situation where I like walked out onto this like metal staircase out here and then the alarm immediately went off and the guy started shooting at me. It's like, okay, he needs to be like, whoa, what was that? You know? Problem solving, not execution. Yeah, I would agree. Thief blew me the fuck away. Like, I played this, and then we went into Thief, and I'm like, oh man, Thief's gonna be a disaster, right? Like, there's no way that this game's gonna be good, because it's so old. And I just played Splinter Cell, which is quite a bit more recent, and even that's pretty janky. And then I played Thief, and I was like, holy fuck, how is this game so good? Like, how has the level design aged so incredibly, and it has so many interesting things, and so many levels that feel really distinct from each other, and... It's like, yeah, the actual, like, stealth gameplay is super rudimentary, but who cares? Play into the fantasy that you're a badass stealth assassin, man. Yeah, it's interesting, because I feel like Metal Gear Solid mostly works for me, and you can see some of the ways that this game is inspired by Metal Gear Solid as well. It's like a cross between Metal Gear Solid and Thief. Like, Metal Gear Solid is much more arcadey, I would say.
You mean you actually deal with humans sometimes?
Rarely, but yeah.
Awesome. So, what do you use? I don't understand the question. You know, what kind of drugs do you use? I'm clean.
I think he means for interrogations, for getting people to talk.
Right. I like barbiturates. There's no such thing as a truth serum. But barbiturates are pretty good.
What, like reds, blues? What's that stuff? Pinto something?
Pentobarbital? That's a good one. Of course, people don't reveal anything useful while they're under the influence. They babble, they fantasize, but when they regain sobriety, they think they gave everything away while they're high. Then they'll give you everything because they think you've already got it.
Oh, man. That's really creepy.
Yes.
Yes. Well, this is classic stealth problem of 2 characters are looking at each other. It completely breaks the game.
Whoa! What the hell's going on?
Don't worry about it. Damn! Somebody stop him!
The fuck? I love that I whistle from like 5 steps away and nothing happens, and I whistle from 4 steps away and he runs and hits the alarm. Oh fuck, I thought I had saved there. Oh no, it froze again. God damn it. Okay. Listen, I guess we don't have to listen to the conversation because they don't like split up after they finish talking. Yeah, exactly. Not consistent what you're allowed to get away with. This might have been, actually, I think I saved this after the last quick save. Okay. Can't take out the light there, that would be too convenient.
You mean you actually deal with humans sometimes?
Rarely, but yeah.
Awesome. So, what do you use?
This is the time to use my special ammo,
what kind of
right?
drugs do you use? I'm clean.
I think he means for interrogations, for getting people to talk.
Right.
Yeah.
I like barbiturates. There's no such thing as a truth serum, but barbiturates are pretty good.
Okay. It might require me to do it, though.
Good Lord, Fisher, have you gone mad? I don't know what to say. The mission's over. Get out of there. You're finished.
Those guys my allies, technically? Fish and mailed. Oh, okay. But they're not gonna, like, attack me if they see me sneaking up from behind. Airfoil has to be a precise headshot.
You mean you actually deal with humans sometimes? Awesome. So, what do you use? I don't understand the question. You know, what
Thank God, I thought he would never go away.
This our friend?
That's the man.
This is kind of funny to
have
have
to
sneak
get
up where they
We
just
need to
see you
move
and don't
quick.
say
Lambert's
anything.
freaking out over this Kalinatek thing.
I'll get him.
We're not going anywhere until you give me Doherty.
Here you go.
We're not going anywhere until you give me Doherty.
Did Lambert tell you about Sarah?
No.
She's fine. The blackout spooked her, but she's completely all right.
Ah,
Don't get too emotional. Let's get out of here.
thanks, Wilkes.
Hooray, first try. Yeah, like the idea of, oh, there's two guys there talking to a security guy and they won't acknowledge you or anything if you sneak up behind and take him out. That's cool. I like that. Like the game should be focused on that sort of a thing more. Compulsive disorder or data. Okay.
Appeared on the internet at 3 o'clock this morning.
My declaration of war against the United States of America and its allies. Until every last foreign soldier has left Georgia, this war will continue on American soil and around the world, claiming the lives of the aggressors. The scales of power have been newly balanced, and we will no longer accept the tyranny of the United States.
Blamed the U.S. media for their part in spreading Combane Nicoladz's message. Ironic counterpoint to the situation at home, U.S. soldiers in Georgia and Azerbaijan have spent their fifth night without combat. Though tensions remain high, military intelligence has been unable to locate any remaining Georgian commando. Have dramatically increased their efforts to find Combane Nicoladze. U.S. intelligence is combing a constantly expanding search radius extending from Georgia. Each new country another possible secret alliance with the...
Because what we have here is a situation where further airstrikes just won't do any good. Nicolad's army, if that's what you want to call it, is a bunch of...
As mourning relatives prepare funeral services, America's law enforcement and military forces prepare for the unknown, waiting for Combane Nicoladze's next move.
Okay. Ivan is hiding in the building. Okay.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalinatek's server, Nicoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, wiping out all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nicoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
Okay.
This is as close as we get. Are you sure you're cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
And Ivan. Triggered a fire alarm. I think even like having the map be this like lore object that's not ever displayed anywhere is very thief-like. I guess it's kind of the classic problem that we see with games like Thief and games that are later inspired by it, right? It's like the Morrowind to Skyrim problem. That a lot of what works about Morrowind is destroyed by later streamlining and arcadey decisions made by Skyrim and later games inspired by the Elder Scrolls. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. That feels like a very deliberate choice here, especially in comparison to Metal Gear Solid, which does have the Soliton radar that's constantly blinking. This counts as dark enough. I guess we'll find out in a second.
I think I see something. I spotted the enemy.
Alright, well, I can take the first guy out. Okay. It's not the CIA.
I think I see something.
Gotta get this guy from behind the chair. The car, rather. Okay. Yup.
Hey, I spotted.
Sorry, I keep thinking I have the exact movement speed necessary to not get their attention internalized, and then I'm like slightly too fast, and they spin around and start shooting me immediately. Put this guy behind the car this time, since there's too many lights down here. I guess I permanently have this cool gun, but it's not silenced, right? Metal Gear Solid also gives you the, like, super busted, trank gun. Louder than a pistol. Okay. I didn't save after I put the... Okay, we'll do it this time. Let's save here to start. Don't see any distinct lights here.
I spotted the enemy.
First try this time. Okay. Save. He sees the body as soon as he crosses around the back of the car, I guess. And he spots me there.
I think I see something.
What? I don't know why he sees me there. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I've spotted the enemy.
So arbitrary, right? Yeah. Because I could have used the sodas to like make noise and get their attention, but like I could also just whistle to do the same thing. I guess maybe you can throw them somewhere specific.
You have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Gringo.
Yes.
Okay, I think this is the same set piece we saw earlier. A bunch of people talking with an outer perimeter that I can walk around. No, maybe not.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are sinning the flock.
Hey, thank you, Jerry Bubbles. How have you been? This is so instant.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Courage. Somebody attacked one of our guys. I spotted the enemy.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are sinning the flock.
Yeah.
Hey, what is that? Oh, yes, she's gone.
He told me to think of them as
See how he went from standing to like fully shooting me in like a frame? Data stick recovered from satchel. Let me get this guy out of the way so that they don't protect me here. I'm gonna waste bullets shooting out a light down here for no reason. I keep trying to do that and it won't let me.
What the hell?
Seems like they want me to investigate or do something like that.
I spotted the enemy.
Try to throw the bottle a little bit further away here.
Somebody attacked
Okay,
one of
so
our
like
guys.
what we want here, I want to grab that guy and pull him back instead of punching him.
Hey, what is that? Oh, yes,
Fucking damn it, man.
What the hell? I spotted the enemy. Hey, what is that?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Forget
I don't understand why sometimes I do this and he's like easy pickings, and sometimes he just turns around and detects me instantly, right? Oh, is that the problem? Okay.
What the hell?
They're both turning toward where the glass is, I guess. Oh no, that time it was the same.
Hey, what is that? Forget this.
I don't know why it worked the first 2 times. I don't know what is different.
What the hell?
Do you see how he just like magically spins there? Alright, hold on.
Hey, what is that?
Yeah, see it? This game needs more... Huh? What's that? Beat. I think I know what the problem is. I think I just detected it. Oh my god, no. Don't fucking pick up the object. He's gonna see me.
Let him go. Do whatever.
Christ. I think what's going on is that NPCs have like an idle animation where their head goes like this as they look around, and they're like actually looking around when their head does that, right? I think that's what was happening before and why he was occasionally detecting me and sometimes not detecting me, because he happened to be like turning his head around. Like, see? That wasn't him just searching, it's just like an idle animation. Yeah, maybe I can give that a try. I gotta pull the guy behind the... The van is the problem.
I've spotted the enemy.
I think the problem is that, like, the solution of, oh, pick up the bottle and distract one of the guards and then go knock out the other guy, like, that's the fun part, is identifying that's what I'm supposed to do. And now it's just like, okay, now, like, try to execute, like, 50 times until the guard doesn't turn his head and catch you. Look at this shit. What do you see? My knee poking out slightly? Absolutely absurd. Oh my god. Grab him. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking... Alright. One more try.
Hey, what is that?
Poke my knee out again, because if I could get him to come slightly out of the side here. Dude. Putting the cans there when it's a... Yeah, anyway. Okay, now let's save. Oh, my friend's gone. That's odd. What's that all about? Oh my god. It's fucking Scooby-Doo bit.
Somebody attacked one of... Forget this.
I have so much cover here. He should not be able to see me from around the side of the van like that. Like, for lack of a better way to put it, first try. For lack of a better way to put it, I feel like when determining line of sight, the game is like, it's trying to see, is a pixel of Sam Fisher sticking out within the line of sight of the computer, right? There needs to be like plus or minus 10%. A pixel's not enough. If my knee is like here, because I guess he detected me a couple times where like my knee was poking out over the side of the van and they're like pulled out their gun instantly. There has to be a small tolerance there. It cannot be 1 pixel, you know what I mean? Yeah, that would help too. And like Metal Gear Solid, it's not super forgiving. Like if the guard sees you and you just stand there and let him walk up to you, he's gonna catch you in a couple seconds. But there is no couple seconds, right? And it's a thing that I feel like is really hard to get that exactly right. It's like a beat. Okay, and now you're detected, right? Here it's like you're detected. You're like, whoa, what happened? Where's my beat? This is cool. I like this. They drew my attention to it with the lighting, which is neat. Right, hold on.
West wing of Deep 4 is clear. Moving on to 6. How many encryption keys did you retrieve? This is our 7th.
Are you sure he's dead?
Come on, you can see his brain. Of course he's dead.
What about his encryption thing?
The key?
Yes, the encryption key.
I got it. It's destroyed. Let's move on.
Great job, Sam. Proud of you.
West wing of Deep 4 is clear. Moving on to 6. How many encryption keys did you retrieve? This is our 7th.
Are you sure he's dead?
Come on, you can see his brain. Of course he's dead.
I've spotted the enemy. Stay back. Get out of the way.
West wing of Deep 4 is clear. Moving on to 6.
Basically need to shoot out the glass to move on here, don't I?
This is our 7th.
See what I mean? A pixel of my knee. He even starts shooting at my knee there, hilariously. Like, that's the thing that he aggroed on.
West wing of Deep 4 is clear. Moving on to 6.
Oh, that does work. Can I climb in there from here? I'm curious.
Wherever you are.
Are you sure he's dead?
You're good as
They're
dead.
back to talking normally there. Okay.
West wing of Deep 4 is clear.
Guess I'm allowed to kill them, so maybe I'll try.
Encryption keys did you retrieve? This is our 7th.
I'm in trouble. Wait here.
Not worth it. Okay.
West wing of Deep 4 is clear. Moving on to 6. How many encryption keys did you
I'm gonna
retrieve?
wait for this to...
This is our 7th.
It does have a scope. Okay.
Are you sure he's dead?
Come on, you can see his brain. Of course he's dead.
What about his encryption thing?
The key?
Yes, the encryption key.
I got it. It's destroyed. Let's move on.
You can just use that to climb in there. Okay. Make a manual save in case I fuck something up. Hold on.
Hey, what is that?
Nothing to worry about. Must have been the wind.
Maybe I'm seeing.
You gonna go back to what you were doing, dude? No?
What the hell?
Can't tell when lights are supposed to be shootable or not, you know? That looks like that should be a shootable light. Let them walk a little bit further, maybe. I guess I'm operating the assumption I could even jump in this window in the first place. Maybe I can't. Oh my god, I can't even jump in that window. Okay, well...
Hey.
Fuck, man. Because he turned slightly later... He didn't get instant knocked out. Yeah, exactly. First try. Note added from data stick. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The earlier part where you have the two guys who are your allies talking to the FBI guy, or the CIA guy, that feels like, okay, I'm in the developer's head. They know that I know that the other two guys aren't going to aggro on me. Like, they had some dialogue about, like, you got to deal with that security guy before you can leave. But I didn't think they lingered on the idea that, like, you know, they're not going to make a fuss if they see you. You know what I mean? That's exactly it, though. I would completely agree. 97531. That's like they make the level, they have their plan for what you're supposed to do to get through the level. That's really the only way to get through it. Like what Thief would do there is it would have the window at the top, right? Well, probably would have three things. It would have the window at the top, you could go in through that way. It'd have the window at the bottom that you could smash through, or you could just keep going through the parking garage, and like coming out here on the little crane thing would be totally optional.
What the hell?
I'm walking on broken glass, that's why it's making more noise. Okay. The idea of having the broken glass that you have to be careful walking on is cool. I think that should count as instantly knocking him out there, though. The third game's levels are more like that, right on. It's look good that we're playing this one first. It'll give me an appreciation for where they go with it. Also, just like further blows my mind at how good Thief is. I am bewildered by that game.
Hey, what is that?
Okay. He sees me through the gap at this. Okay. It's fine. Another big ass human sized vent.
East wing of fort clear. 3 encryption keys retrieved. And the ARC files? Destroyed, every one of them. Thank God. Make sure you leave the bodies where the fire will get them. Of course.
Nice touch of the fish there.
Last week it was those turrets. This week it's wall mines.
So, I use the tools they give me.
Turn those back on over them.
Hey,
The main thing is that he's annoyed that the light's off. It's really funny. Always really interested in me and play games like this to be like, all right, if there's a problem, like what's the problem? Is it the general level design? Is it the game structure? Is it, you know, mechanics? There's a ton of games where like the game feel is amazing, but then like there's no level design or no structure to it and it sucks. Here it's like the level design and the structure seems mostly fine.
somebody attacked one of our...
Aside from them occasionally expecting you to be inside the developer's head, I guess. All mines. Like, all the little set pieces are cute. The way you're supposed to move between the different areas is cool. Yeah, that's probably a smart way to put it. Just have every single interaction be completely scripted instead of depending on the engine. Because they're not smart enough, but they're also too smart, right? I think that like Goldilocks zone stealth detection thing I was talking about, of like if a pixel of my knee is sticking out from behind the van, that's not an acceptable amount to trigger a detection, right? It has to be like 10% of my body or something, and it has to be for like a couple seconds. That's kind of a hard balance to get just right. I'm fucked. Unless if the desk blocks me. Of course it doesn't. That does not heal enough at all. When did I save last? Okay, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, this... It would make sense that they can see through that, right? But sometimes there are things that I feel like they shouldn't be able to see through. Okay, well, at least it gave it to me. That's what that beeping was. See it. You fucking kidding me? There's an outside thing that breaks, but then the light doesn't. Whatever. Alright, well, I'll save just in case it triggers a detection as I zone out of this area.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the
Mercenary
third floor.
They're
programmers.
trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
I don't think that even is an acceptable, well, what the fuck? Oh. Some of the stuff that's frustrating about this game's level design are kind of difficult to articulate, but I'll try to here.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive
I
on the
think
third floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster
here,
of wall mines.
You think they might have
the way this
encryption
level
keys?
needs to work, you need to come out after the loading screen and immediately have forced line of sight on the threat in the next room, where you can see them and they can't possibly see you because of the angle that you're coming in from, right? You're coming in from the vent or something, you see inside over the window that there's some guards in there, and only then do you progress knowing, okay, there's guards over there I have to deal with. But instead, it's laid out so that you come in here, there's nothing really interesting, the lights turn on and they just start shooting at you immediately. Oh fuck, I might actually just be fucked already from where I quick saved. Where's my last, do I have like a checkpoint? Hold on. I think this is safe.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the third floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
Unless if this is supposed to be a scripted combat event. Why? What is causing them to immediately detect me there?
Enemy on sight.
So maybe it's that they're doing something story-wise, but it also causes them to insta-detect me because of the way it turns the lights on immediately. Let's see. And it still plays the same audio as though I've been aggroed. I think that there's a way to do this the same way. You pop out, you hear the gunshots, but it doesn't play the combat music, right? And the lights don't turn on so that they don't detect you immediately. Because every time I came through here, they turned to face me and started shooting me right away. But it's like they're focused on shooting out the computers, so they should stay focused on shooting out the computers, right? This is like a set piece that almost demands that you walk out into this hallway and get shot at and reload. Like, I don't know that it's very likely that a player would do that the way they're supposed to the very first time. Exactly. Yeah, unless if they intend me to use combat to solve this sequence.
Intruder!
He just seems to be standing there forever. Where's some of the mines? What's my way of dealing with the mines again? Yeah, just run past the room. Wonder if that counts as me killing them. It's supposed to be a, hey, there are wall mines here indicator, I think. Yeah, exactly. Do I have another code here? Grab it when the green light is on. Okay. Probably not the same, but I can try it. Oops, wrong button. God damn it. Okay. It's going to be a code for the archives, probably on a computer somewhere. Okay.
I need it.
We don't have any.
Why should I believe you?
There is a bomb.
What?
The Spetsnaz planted it to destroy the data archives, but they put it right next to the gas pipes. It will take out this whole floor.
How do I get there?
You will need the keypad code for the door. I think it's 33575.
Thanks, man.
Grim checked the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast. You don't have a lot of time.
Oh, I really don't have a lot of time. Okay.
Please help us.
It is not dealing with the guys. It was much quicker. 33575. We just want to sprint through this whole section. Oh, it was before I... Oh, right. Hold on.
Please help us.
Can you guess why that happens every time I open one of these? It's because the D-pad is what turns on your visor. And you think you use the D-pad to interact with something like that. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I heard something.
You heard something. God, most annoying lock of all time. What the fuck is the point of that? Are they serious? Okay.
Great work, Bishop. That could have been bad.
But we've got a new twist for you. I hacked into the power grid. Somebody's thrown the breaker on the fire door circuit.
Meaning you won't be able to open the doors until you found that breaker. Details on your upsat.
Who is that?
All good? Okay. Something that's really, really nice about Thief, and sorry to just glaze Thief constantly during this playthrough, but I was really blown away by how good it is. I started Thief thinking that it was going to be like this, essentially, or maybe even worse than this, and I was like blown away to be like, no, the level design rules, the mechanics rule. Every level feels like it's a completely different game in some respects. It's one of the, it might be the best stealth game I've ever played. It's definitely one of the best games I've ever played. But the thing I was going to say that's cool about Thief is that it's set up so that if you know there's a guard and you want to take them out and you have like an advantageous position on them, if you sprint at them and press the blackjack button, you will always knock them out before they turn around and detect you, right? Now, if they already can see you, you know, you don't have an advantageous position, they will detect you before you get a chance. But if you secure your route to knock them out, you will always be able to do it. And I think that's really important in stealth games that are about like running around and knocking guys out and then building a pile of corpses in a dark corner somewhere, that it'd be like super fucking reliable. I think it is in Metal Gear Solid. I think MGS sneaking up behind guys and choking them out basically always works the same way, and it's very, very reliable. I don't think I have new codes. Yeah.
I just spotted somebody in the auditorium. Maybe our intruder. I need backup now. Enemy on sight.
You want me to just shoot those out preemptively as soon as I get down those stairs, I guess? Yeah. It's the kind of thing where it's like, I think it's actually fixable, like, with math, like, even with, like, a mod or something, that you could just adjust the enemy response time by a couple, like a second maybe even, right? On almost everything they do.
I just spotted somebody in the auditorium. Maybe our intruder. I need backup now.
I heard something.
It's funny that they hear the gunshot and then get way slower.
How the hell? How the hell? That must be great.
I do think that the game's at its strongest when you're in the dark, sneaking around with your night vision goggles on and taking account of the fact that the guards can't see you, but you can see them. Like, that's really cool. And I think it should really lean into, like, how super powerful the night vision goggles are.
What?
His buddy insta-aggroed from across the map, as happens frequently. Yeah. I'd rather not knock everyone out. I think it would be cool to try to just, like, literally sneak around and never deal with the guards at all, but... Like, there I thought it was, oh, come in here and deal with this room after they run into the auditorium. Like shoot out a light, hide around the corner, deal with this room, and they'll just be in the auditorium. But they came right back in the room immediately to investigate, and it's like, Jesus. Restore power. Okay. I guess I technically succeeded at that. A little fanfare.
Something moving over there.
Why would you go that way, jackass? What the fuck? Some people's kids, man. $12.50.
I heard something.
That guy back there turns around. Okay. About to be pissed.
What is that?
I think shooting out the lights needs to be completely silent too. Like borderline, I think that the gun in this game exists to shoot out lights and that the game is about shooting out lights. Like that's the part that's the most fun. But it always gets their attention. Because like, well, I guess the silencer is not completely silent. It's like, well, maybe it should be completely silent. I get that that's not realistic, but... Oh, he's still alive.
Can you talk?
I don't want to die
Yeah.
here.
Are you Ivan?
Who? No.
Yeah, there's like
It hurts.
4 problems with the lights in
Take me
this
to the
game.
infirmary.
It's like some lights can be shot and some can't. The light, because of the accuracy system with the gun, you sometimes have to shoot 3 to 4 times to take a light out. Even if you like let the reticle settle for several seconds. Doing so always makes noise and therefore always alerts guards. And a 4th thing that I lost track of. Yeah, Thief does that with you get these like water arrows that you can shoot at torches to take out the lights, and it's really satisfying when you do it.
Who is that?
Oh, fuck.
Christ! Intruder!
Wow. Actually worked on the first try, I'm shocked. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I think they need to recognize that, like, shooting out the lights, that's Splinter Cell. Like, I think what Splinter Cell should be is that it should be somebody played Thief and was like, this part of Thief is fucking awesome. Let's make a game that's all about that one mechanic, and it's set in, you know, like, peak fascist American Empire. Got him. Okay. And so you have a bunch of cool, like, tech. Okay, I feel like the night vision goggles are a good enough twist on Thief's water arrows. Like, not only can you take out the lights, but you can still see in the dark, and the enemies can't. That's fucking great. I love it conceptually.
Bullet, do you read me? Bullet, I think I found something useful. A computer with a window that says Fire Emergency System. Bullet, are you there? Useless.
This is an Ubisoft game, right? Yeah. Arc.
Good work, Fisher. Opening those fire doors cleared your path to Ivan, but it did the same thing for the Russians. You better make damn sure you get to him first.
Hopefully you're not being serious about that. I don't know that I've played an Ubisoft game that I've had a completely uncomplicatedly positive experience with. I've never really been able to put together what it is that I don't really care for about Ubisoft, but
Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI, and we're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikolad's is his encryption key. Get that, and we're golden.
We already checked this hallway.
We might have missed something. We'll check it again.
How could we have missed somebody?
Eurocheck.
This order came down directly from Vyacheslav Grinko. If just one of these geeks gets out of here alive, he'll skin us all.
Yeah, well...
Oh, the River San Francisco Ubisoft? I didn't know that.
Hold on a second. I need to visit the little boy's room.
Make it fast.
Making Tom Kenny do a Russian accent is pretty funny. Now, did he insta-aggro his allies? He sure did. That's so, like, all over the place, whether that happens or not. I think that's a, like, sin. That's a major stealth game sin. Not only is the AI too smart, and are they networked so that they, like, instantly transmit aggro information to each other?
He'll skin us all.
Yeah, well...
Well, what?
Nothing. Hold on a second. I need to
Yeah.
visit the little boy's
I don't
room.
dislike Rayman, but Rayman still kind of feels off to me in ways that are that I've always struggled to articulate. Like, I don't think it's a bad game or anything. It's fine as far as platformers go. Frequently has some cool ideas, but
Enemy on sight.
you got to see some hair.
I have intruder.
Hell,
He
man.
looks
Yeah, I don't think I can open doors while carrying somebody. Right. There's even, like, later Metal Gear games where, like, the guards have diegetic guard telepathy, right? Where it's like, oh, they all have nanomachines that are networked, so if one guy gets detected, they're all detected, but even then they don't play it quite as stupidly. You guys see where I have to go?
Who are you talking to? Who's on that phone?
Please, don't.
Tell me who.
Here.
Who is that?
Seriously? All the way back here. This is another cool little stealth set piece. You gotta go through the bathroom and then drop in the next bathroom onto this guard here.
Who are you talking to? Who's on that phone?
Please, don't.
Tell me who! I heard something.
Are you Ivan?
Yes. You are American? You are police?
Yes and no. The police are on their way. Until they get here, I'm the only friend you've got, and I'm not a very good one.
We have to leave. We have to hurry. They'll find us soon.
That's not my job. I'm here for your encryption key.
That wasn't the deal.
The deal still stands. The feds will get you out of here alive, but first you have to give me the key.
That wasn't the deal I made with the woman on the phone.
Listen, do I come to your job and tell you how to murder civilians?
What?
No. So don't come to my job and tell me how to do mine.
Oh,
Feds are on
Sam
their way, or
Fisher.
you're all ready. You're gonna be fine. You can give me the key, or I can take it.
That wasn't the deal.
You're working from a very limited phrase book. Listen, just give me the key. I'm tired and I hate making people scream. It gets me down.
Here.
Thanks. And until the feds get here, find a better hiding place.
God damn it.
Fisher, you're gonna like this.
It makes me nervous when you say that.
The Russians are all over the top floor. They're gonna have to do some cleaning before the Osprey can safely touch down for extraction.
Okay. It's probably for the best. I think I mentioned this earlier. When I first started playing, I was expecting there was going to be a lot more like, oh my god, Tom Clancy, conservative, war on terror era bullshit, like political story, and it's basically non-existent, right? Which is really good. It would be bad if the story was more featured in this, I think. Yeah.
So, how do you guys do?
What do you mean?
I see something.
They have this really impressive lighting engine, right, that they keep showing off, which is cool.
Please, don't.
Tell me who.
Hold on.
Here.
I see something.
God. That didn't work the way I was expecting.
I see something. Whoa! How did that happen?
It would be kind of fun if, like, the main thing you were supposed to do in this game was Goomba Stomp guys. Stealth Mario game. My god, which lights are break? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I need like a fucking stealth wizard power to turn lights off. It sounds like that's what they added in 3.
I see something.
Needs to not be something that you're doing with an actual gun. Yeah. Like, okay, I'm gonna like let this become as precise as possible. Annoying.
So, how do you guys do?
What do you mean?
I think I see something. What the hell?
This is another room where I feel like the initial layout of the room is unacceptable.
Forget this.
Hold on.
Hey, what is that? I see something. What the hell?
Where the fuck am I going? That seemed like progress, but I guess not. Let me figure out where I'm going and then I'll reload and do this again. I figured it'd be past these guards, so it would be in here, right? Maybe up here?
Hey, what is that? I think I see something. What the hell?
Like that. Okay.
Hey, what is that? I think I see something. What the hell?
I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
I don't even know why they saw me there.
Hey, I see something. What is that? What the hell? I'm spotting the enemy.
Not at its strongest when you're having to platform like this.
Hey, what is that? I see something. What the hell? Hey, what is that? I see something.
Yeah.
I'm spotting the enemy. What the hell? I think I see something. Hey, what is that?
Which calls into question why there's even a gradient on the light sensor, right? Like, why even make it a gradient if the only thing that matters is 0?
I cannot wait for morning. I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
It will be over soon.
I'm spotting the enemy.
I cannot wait for morning.
Jesus Christ, man.
I cannot wait for morning.
Holy fuck.
I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
Maybe. The way they respond to shit is so baffling. Like, here, they were on a script to come investigate this room, and then they saw that the light got shot out, and it made them turn around and leave, which I think prevents me from going in there and doing anything productive, but let's see. It does, okay.
Weird.
Not as dark here as you would think because of the moonlight, I guess. The whistle kind of sucks too.
I've spotted the enemy. Oh!
Well, I can try it. It's kind of a fun idea. How does the noise thing work?
Doesn't make sense. Get back, Papa!
Man.
I think I see something. Doesn't make sense.
Hit him in the head with a can. Must have been the wind. Okay, it's one down. The guy hit in the face with a can just...
Maybe I'm seeing things. Watch it! Probably just a shadow.
Oh, not just a shadow. Hey, worked in one shot that time.
Whoa! How did that happen? I think I see something.
Why did that not work? Okay. Really fucking annoying.
Whoa! I think I see something.
And then he's detecting me through the window there. Man.
I think I see something. Whoa! How did that happen?
Christ, man.
Whoa! I think I see something.
He sent telepathy aggro to his fellow guards. He sure did.
Whoa! I think I see something.
Okay, well, I know he's gonna turn around. for no particular reason. Double turns around? What the fuck? Why are you like this game?
I spotted the enemy. Whoa! How did that happen? What?
Yep, and he telepathy aggroed his allies.
Whoa! How did that happen? Hey, back up!
Dude. This guard is some kind of weird superpowers.
How did that happen?
But then that guy spotted me through the diagonal of the window. I don't know why that didn't work that time. It worked the last time. Dude, why are you so inconsistent, dude? Do not get it, man. I do not understand. Not walking fast. Yeah.
Hey, what is that?
I got him one time. I like turned around the corner. Who is seeing me? There's always someone seeing me through that window.
Watch it! What the hell?
I think part of it is that the moonlight in this section is making this section kind of unfair.
Hey, what is that?
There's like a rhythm to a stealth game. I think that it needs to be a consistent rhythm. That's like, what's that? Beat, beat, walk to investigate, beat, beat, stop and look, beat, beat, turn around, beat, beat, walk, you know? And maybe that's not always the same beat for every single interaction, but those interactions need to follow rules, right? It can't just be, well, this guy spins around. I feel like what's happening is it's like they're detecting multiple things at once. They're investigating a noise. They're investigating the fact that they saw you. They're pathing in their normal scripted pathing. And they're investigating a light that's been shot out. And like all of those things are happening simultaneously instead of one of them taking primacy. One of them doesn't like take over and be like, okay, this is the script now. Oh, fuck. Had this before. I just like run out there and get him immediately after. There we go. Yeah. If you feel really weak in a firefight in this game, your accuracy is like terrible. Enemies don't go down immediately when shot. How the fuck, dude? How? There's something about this room. There's like a guard in this room who keeps peeking into, like, I stand here and he detects me somehow. Is this supposed to be a scripted battle? Is this what I've been having so many problems with this room? Is that as I cross an invisible line on the ground here, it becomes a mandatory combat sequence? Maybe that's what the problem is. But they let you stealth the rest of it. They said something in the goals about how they're gonna like... No, it just says a rendezvous. They said in the dialogue earlier that, you know, you're gonna like this, Sam. You gotta take out all the guards. It seems like as soon as I cross this threshold... Yeah, I wonder, like, if I, like, walk up there... and then immediately turn around, do they still, like, instantly detect me as the moment I cross that threshold? It might be the case. I don't think the game has done anything like this up to this point. Yeah, there's no way for him to have seen me there. That's so annoying. So I didn't realize that entire time because there was a traditional stealth thing in the same room as the line in the sand that when you cross it triggers a scripted combat event. Oh, is it just playing the music? No, they're shooting. Yeah, see. They seem to immediately know where I am. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Springing it on you and then making it seem like it was, oh, you made a mistake and got detected there, especially since it happens in the same room as stealth. Exactly. It's more of that the developer thinks you're in their head thing, where it's like, oh, well, clearly they'll walk in and then the music will play and they'll get pumped and they'll pull out their weapon and they'll treat it like a firefight. It's like, your game has been incentivizing me to play it as a stealth game the whole time. Why would I suddenly do that, right? Yeah.
I've spotted the enemy.
The way I was going to describe it when we were talking about Ubisoft earlier is that it feels like... So, I try to distance myself from auteur theory of design. I don't think that everything has to be an auteur, and I think that all the best games we've ever played, outside of a handful of, you know, indie games that are really by extremely small teams or actual solo devs, most games are made by like dozens of people, and like dozens of people's vision is what makes the game work. I don't detect a strong vision in Splinter Cell. I detect that a whole bunch of teams all did their job. Like whoever was in charge of level design did a good job with level design, right? Whoever was in charge of getting the lighting to work did a good job with that. But I don't feel like there was a person whose job it was to look at all those pieces and put them together and say, like, is this fun? Like, is this good? Is this a good level when all of those things come together? You know what I mean? I'm sure that even like if you just took these guards and you put them into like a generic testing warehouse where you were just testing their detection radius and, you know, things like their sensitivity to sound and their sensitivity to light, I bet all of that works in isolation. It only stops working well when it's smushed into the game's level design. You know what I mean? Another arbitrary combat. Okay. Yes. This game is a 93 on Metacritic. Designed in a conference room. Maybe this is the way to put it. It's not auteur theory of design to say that video games should have leadership. Leadership doesn't, like, if you have a person who is in charge of whatever the vision is, or maybe it's not even a person, maybe it's like a team of 5 people that are like the executive producers or whatever. Like, they don't have to be these like huge visionary auteurs or something. It just has to be their job to put everything together and say, okay, you did your job really well, you did your job really well, you did your job really well, but we put your 3 things together, they kind of don't work. So I need to work with my leadership team to advise all of you on how to change your things so that the pieces fit together better. I think that that's a reasonable thing to ask of any developer without needing there to be this, like, you know, superhuman cult of personality leader behind the game that is really like everyone's just like deploying their vision. You know what I mean? Describing what you feel about Forza, yeah. Where it's like it's all technically fine and everybody did their job, but it's just a whole bunch of teams coming together to do their job and not any like person at the helm or people at the helm to be like, okay, well, does it all fit together? It's such a weird way to make video games. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm spoiled because on this channel, I try to focus on games that are really well received critically, and so I get exposed to a lot of games where you can feel the vision from a person or people and how it's like tying everything together in every aspect. So like, why would you make games to make money? This isn't like a cynical cash grab, but it feels like, well, we have to make a Tom Clancy game because we have the Tom Clancy IP. So what kind of game would a Tom Clancy game be? I don't know. A stealth game? Well, stealth games are popular. Why don't we integrate stuff from, you know, Metal Gear Solid, because that game's doing pretty well. Everyone likes Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. Yeah, look at how technically impressive it is, right?
I think I see something.
There's definitely an aspect of it that's that classic problem I always talk about, which is that, like, games criticism is still really, really immature and was even more immature fucking 23 years ago in 2003. It's hard to think about it as being that long ago. Where it's like, all they can do, they can comment on things that are objectively true. So if the game doesn't work or it's buggy or you know, anything that they can defend in a court of law, they'll claim. But if it's subjective, if it's like, well, the game's kind of just annoying and unfun to play, they won't say that in a review. They won't let that reflect on their score because they can't like prove it, and they don't want to be vulnerable in their critique. It's kind of the Alan Wake problem, right? I think if they wanted this section to be a big shootout on your way out, this needed to be like a totally separate level where like they established from the beginning this is a shootout level. They do that in Metal Gear Solid. There's a couple parts of MGS that are just like, okay, this is a fighting part, right? You can still do them non-lethally, but you're doing them non-lethally by just trank darting everybody. You know, remember the second game English different than the third game is a huge step up. Yeah. I do want to play the other Splinter Cells. I can imagine it getting much better over time. That's crazy though that like the game comes out and does fantastically. Stealth rating minus 255%. Yeah, well, I guess I could have just been shooting guys up the whole time. Given the way it ended there with the scripted combat sequences.
I'm killed. They shot me. I don't want to die.
You'll be all right.
What's it supposed to feel like? You've been shot more than anybody I know. I'm gonna be okay.
Wilkes.
I'll live.
You're dying, Wilkes.
Are you all right?
Is that a joke?
I'm sorry.
Journey.
You're headed for Myanmar. The mission's not over.
What about Wilkes?
We're scrambling for a replacement. We might have a runner in Japan we could borrow, a woman named Cohen.
What's in Myanmar?
Nikolads. We used the Kalinatek data to pinpoint him at the Chinese embassy in Rangoon.
Chinese support for the Georgians?
The political situation isn't good. If they are backing Nikolads, you better find rock-solid proof. I don't want to go into World War III without a good reason. You've got some time before you reach Rangoon. Want me to patch a secure phone line so you can talk to Sarah?
No.
Gemini acronym agency slop. Big thing with 2 is multiplayer, which is right. I remember Penny Arcade comics from the era talking about Splinter Cell multiplayer.
Personally thanked agents of the FBI for their patriotic heroism in the Halloween night apprehension of 3 Georgian mercenaries from the Kalinatek building in downtown Langley. Revealed moments ago, caught U.S. intelligence completely by surprise. The video webcast by their Georgian captors shows the soldiers mistreated but in apparent good health. The Army has not yet released the identity. All non-essential personnel from the American embassy in China were called back to the States earlier today in what analysts speculate could be preparation. President Bowers made an official statement this morning affirming his belief in NATO's presence in Georgia.
We are in this for the long haul. America will not bow to Combine Nikolads' campaign of...
Relations with China were already strained over disarmament negotiations. Described early diplomatic negotiations with China a mixture of silence and antagonism. The Chinese claim that the U.S. are using suspicions of Georgian support as an unfounded excuse to inspect Chinese weapon stores, and have so far refused cooperation. If possible, lending an even greater urgency to the search for Combine Nikolads.
contact is in place. Our man in Burma or Myanmar.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Where do I find him?
A rooftop a few blocks from the embassy. Says he's under a large red sign. To respond to the phrase, a bright cold day in April. We've updated your OPSAT.
You could replace all of it with anything, and it wouldn't change the game at all, right?
I'll find a fallout shelter and learn some prayers.
I'm glad you understand. Be good.
Which that doesn't get to me too much because it's probably for the best that it's not an actually well executed Tom Clancy story. Okay, I talked about it. Hell. I gotta... God damn it. Okay, load game. This one, thank you.
A rooftop a few blocks from the embassy.
That was funny.
Says he's under a large red sign. To respond to the phrase, a bright cold day in April.
Hey, thank you, Pickbreaker. How have you been?
To be clear, if you kill anybody, this mission's over. Slip up on this one.
I'll find a fallout shelter and learn some prayers.
I'm glad you understand. Be good.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Fuck, man, the telepathy shit is so annoying.
Be clear, if you kill anybody, this mission's over. If you slip up on this one.
That rhythm thing I was talking about even applies to detection. Detection needs to be beat, you know, radio, beat. Now everyone's alerted. It can't be they through their nano machines immediately transmit the aggro status to every other guard in the space of a frame, right? Apparently, since I did it a couple seconds earlier, or like half a second earlier that time, he didn't have time to transmit it through the telepathy network. It's disappointing that the story is not interesting, because I feel like a political thriller could be pretty cool. Just thinking it'd be cool to do a Star Wars stealth game that's inspired by Andor. That's cool.
I saw something.
Let's try to Goomba him. Nope. It would be fun as hell, honestly, if you could just like jump off of stuff and Goomba them all the time. I would love that. The news stuff feels like it's ashamed of itself, for lack of a better word, right? Like, it's like the way it cuts so rapidly, it's like, oh shit, our players aren't going to like this, so let's get it over with. It's like, well, just don't have it then. That was kind of cool. It doesn't help that the news stuff is all like completely interchangeable. Probably could have just gone around the corner there. He's probably going to see me when he turns around. I think the way that the light sensor needs to work is that it needs to be... I think that if you're staying completely still within the left two like blocks of the light sensor, you should be invisible, essentially. And then after that, the light sensor should affect how much you're able to move around without being detected. I think that's like spiritually what they're going for. He can probably see through the window since I can see through the window, right?
Show yourself!
Drawing my attention to that sewer. Large red sign. Flashlights.
Who would follow him to your grave?
Me too.
So you have 3 save slots, or you get to save the game 3 times. Limited saves would probably be better for the game. I don't know. I guess you would just have to like memorize the stage, right? 3 times per level with no quick saving. Yeah.
He is a good soldier. He'll make an excellent sacrifice.
What the fuck?
I saw something.
Yeah. Oh my god, hit him. Thank you. I don't have a regular gun anymore, do I?
I'm engaging the enemy. Right here. Who's there? Something moved.
Yeah. Flashlights are very technically impressive too. Screwed by telepathy once again. It is nice of them to turn them on and off though. And it's another kind of cool stealth set piece inside this sewer. Them having the flashlights that they turn on and off is kind of cool too. The pieces just don't come together. I need to come up with a term to describe this sort of game that's like technically impressive and I guess mostly works. Isn't obviously buggy. It just kind of has like big picture problems that makes the game not really work. It's not even really saying that, well, it hasn't aged well. There's plenty of games from this era that aged well, right? Like I was talking about, Thief is like way before this in the 90s and holds up as maybe one of the best games I've ever played. But it's almost always going to be games that like performed really well critically. And people probably played them at the time, and it was like one of the few games that they had or rented or whatever. And so they're like, yeah, I like Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell's fine. I think it's the sort of thing where it's like the game is probably short enough that you play it, you don't really think about it because you're not in a situation where you're having to comment on what's happening every second of the playthrough, right? So it kind of passes through you. You know, there's probably a couple moments that stuck with you as particularly cool that you remember, but you don't really remember like the way that it doesn't work super well as a whole experience where it feels like the whole is less than some of its parts. I guess that problem is coming into sharper and sharper focus as the like body of absolutely outstanding, fucking incredible, life-changing experiences goes up, right? When you have so many options for video games and so many of them are fucking incredible and many of them are incredible and cost like $5, right? You know, you can be a little pickier, but I don't know. I don't even think it's just that. I think, like I said, there were definitely games that were Splinter Cell's peers and forebears that work much better than Splinter Cell 1 does. Is that a ladder, technically? Okay. Good thing I looked up. Is that a pointless ladder? Oh, fuck. Well, at least I didn't take fall damage. Alright, well, there must be some ladder exit from here that I'm missing. They wouldn't have put the guards down here if I wasn't intended to deal with them. This one, maybe? There we go. I don't know what you expect from me there, game.
One of us has been attacked. He's unconscious. Engaging hostile. Like, you pop out here, and you have to deal with this guy immediately, right? Oh. And there's a patrolling guy on the top side of the sewer ladder. Yeah, I guess. I played plenty of games released prior to 2003, though, that feel like they have like an overarching vision, right? And that someone is asking, is this fun? Do these pieces work together? Like, I don't think that that's like a modern design concept. And in fact, I think I encounter plenty of modern games that are lacking that feeling of cohesion. I don't like jumping to that as the excuse. No. Sometimes I'm willing to grade a game on a curve because if it tried something really ambitious too early, you know, I think that can be admirable, but I think there's no reason that this game couldn't have been much better. Oops. Trap.
Something's fucked up with the lighting in this room.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
Is this where the red sign is? I guess. Sure.
It's a bright, cold day in April.
Good, good.
That is definitely an orange sign. An orange and purple sign.
You late, but you here. Okay, we need to do this quickly.
Go ahead.
That map will show you the general's office in the courtyard.
I thought it was the ambassador's office.
It was, but
CIA condos seem to be a large red sign.
some Chinese general has been using it. You can see for yourself. You get into the embassy grounds through the rear service entrance.
Is there a gate?
Yes, but a delivery truck will be pulling through shortly. You can sneak in past the truck, no problem. But you only have one chance at it.
Solid work.
I'm very good at my job. Okay, bye-bye.
The V-Sync is like really shitting the bed right now in this area. What the fuck? Is there like a setting I can do to it? I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't think I have V-Sync as a setting. It's really weird. Okay, I'll just try to roll with it. This is not a red sign. I think they want me to backtrack from there, right? Oh, they didn't want me to do that.
Who's this Chinese general?
I don't know, but he brought a whole battalion with him.
They'll just want me to backtrack. I know they want me to use the laser mic, but... I'll look this up in a second. Usually the level is pointing me where it wants me to go. Guess I'll try just going out the way I came and then see if something opens up that wasn't open down there previously. Unless if it's like we go back in the sewer and go through the next... Check that. The mysterious ladder that was pointless last time. No, it's still closed. Okay, let me Google this. Splinter Cell, where to go after red sign? The wiki for this one is written in the past tense. Near the rear service entrance. Oh, I have to rappel down the side of the building? Okay, well, I'm glad I checked because that wasn't clear. I think the last time I had to do this, I was also confused. It's not like an item I have to activate, is it? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, just be in their brain, I guess. I mean, like, there's the yellow platform in the back that draws your attention to it, right? Yeah, I think they could have just, given that you then get a level threshold there, they could have just, like, after the cutscene, immediately plopped you on the street here. Right. They've done it a couple times without needing to be that explicit. Like, I was able to know that I had to go into the sewer because there was a bright light on the sewer. Drew my attention to it pretty naturally.
Something more.
Yakety sax.
What's that? That's not an unhook.
I'm going to pay really close attention the next time I play a stealth game that impresses me on just, like, sight lines and how whenever you walk in a certain direction, how you're, like, tipped off to the existence of guards before it's possible to bump into them. And I guess what they're probably envisioning, the design fantasy, is probably that you're, like, running around and you're, like, spooked all the time, that you're going to get detected, so you're just, like, trying to go and take cover, but you can't, like, press yourself up against a wall like you can in Metal Gear Solid. So it's not like you can do that and then peek around the corner. And your ability to peek around the corner with the camera is already kind of worse than it is in a lot of other games because of how the guards can detect you based on spotting a pixel of your knee, right? But I feel like there's all kinds of creative ways to tip the player off that there are guards in an area that's not always just you have an advantageous camera angle on them. You could do stuff like you can see their shadow is extending down the street, so you see the shadow before you see them. It could be sound. That's something that Thief does really well, is that every guard in the game makes a ton of noise all the time, even though it's not very like realistic. Just their like footprints and chatter to themselves and mumbling to themselves always happening, so you always know well in advance if you're having to deal with guards or not. Do not understand that sometimes. Why would you take 2 steps and then stare up?
I've got a man unconscious.
Yeah. Realism sucks. I think that there's a couple very deliberate applications of realism in video games, where that's your whole point, is you're doing this whole thing about trying to make it as close to a one-to-one simulation of reality as possible, but it's stupid because you're always abstracting something. Like, I don't have to make Sam Fisher pee and poop. That's something we've chosen to abstract out of the game, even though it would be realistic to include it, right? Yeah, it works in Shenmue because it's so fucking ridiculous, right? And like it's still like hyper selective realism, where like it's zooming in on such weird choices that itself is revealing what has been abstracted, right? Like, because you can't literally do everything. Ryo Hazuki can't pee and poop. But he can, God damn it, he can buy a can of drink from almost every vending machine. Yeah. I forgot that Shenmue occasionally has stealth, that's right. Yeah, I think this is the core stealth gameplay just isn't very good, unfortunately. The shooting out the lights is good. But they made the sound too impactful. They almost should have just dropped the idea of sound entirely. Maybe they could have had it in a couple like scripted sequences. Like, I think sound is at its strongest in this game in like that one little hallway that had the shards of glass on the ground. That's fine. If you want to have like a specific area where it's like here you have to walk really carefully so as not to alert the guards, I think that would be fine. But that's not how they designed it, you know? Yeah, realism is a game where the absolute darkness is a couple yards from bright light, and guards have telepathy. Yeah, I think thinking of it as a tech demo is helpful. It is alarming to think about, especially in this period, the extent to which games would be well received just because they looked really good, you know? I think the lighting is really impressive for 2003. And they're showing off a lot of the time, right? Okay, let's problem is you tend to Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, this game and Coder are like night and fucking day, man. I love Coder, but that game looks like shit. It's not visually aged well at all. Ew. This game has a lot of like anti-conveyance, ex post facto design rationalization.
Your only chance to get inside the embassy. Don't blow it.
Is there something going on I don't know about?
All you need to know is this. If you do find Nikolads in there, be ready to scramble. One wrong step could mean war. If anybody in the embassy triggers an alarm, we're pulling you out. The mission's over.
This guy, for instance. Technically gave me an opportunity to grab him there, I guess. Ushishaka Baka.
Word of caution, Fisher. That truck's going to be your only chance to get in. Word of caution, Fisher. That truck's going to be your only chance to get inside the embassy. Don't blow it.
Is there something going on I don't know about?
All you need to know is this. Word of caution, Fisher. That truck's going to be your only chance to get inside the embassy.
Because you hear them 100 times, right?
There's something going on I don't know about.
All you need to know is this. If you do find Nikolads in there, be ready to scramble. One wrong step could mean more. If anybody in the embassy triggers an alarm, we're pulling you out. The mission's over.
Must have been the wind. That was pretty funny. I was about to say before that scene that it's the ex post facto rationalized level design is like when something is not well conveyed, but once you already know what you're supposed to do, it's obvious what the developer was trying to say or what they thought was a sufficient clue to what you were supposed to do, right? It's very frustrating because it kind of creates the like, you know, it generates a sort of YouTube commenter who's watching your Let's Play, like, how did you not know to do this? Clearly this was do it. It's like, well, you already knew that because you've already played the game before. So now you know to look for it, right? But if you're playing it blind, there's really not a lot to convey that. The thing that made me think of that, I'll just back up really quick, is this hallway here, right? I think what's supposed to happen is you walk past here the first time to go do something story related, and then they make you turn around. And then I guess what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to know that there might be a new guard that spawned back here that wasn't there previously. So you're supposed to like walk up to this wall and stop. Like this wall seems to exist to give you a chance to like peek around the corner and not get caught by this guy. And also these walls on the side exist for you to be able to hide once he comes down. But like it's the difference between there's a version of this same thing where you walk through here and there's some kind of indication as soon as you walk into the light that there's a guard coming, right? And now you have a couple beats, 1, 2, 3 seconds to do something about it. You're like, oh shit, guard, go back here, or oh shit, guard, go hide in here, right? But that's not what happens. What happens is you're coming through here blind the first time, you walk into this hallway and the guard already sees you and it plays the sting that you've been detected and he starts shooting at you and you have to load your save and try it again, right? So it's like the thing is there, like this is technically what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hide here or hide here. It's just they didn't give you enough time to react to the thing. I think it's cool when you like have to backtrack through the level and now there's enemies there that weren't there before, especially in a stealth game. But I think that there's like a lot of heavy lifting that the developer has to do, either with there has to be like sounds or shadows or something that lets you know, hey, something has changed on your way back. The other alternative is to just play the game, like glacially slowly. It's another option. It's like, oh, well, the game is a stealth game, so you're supposed to like crawl through every single zone, you know, and just very carefully check every single corner. But the game generally isn't structured to require that most of the time. And like, would that be fun? I guess it might be in like a really spooky, scary stealth horror game. Yeah, it took forever to finish because you're just playing it so slowly. Especially if you're only getting 3 saves per stage, that's pretty mean. I think a lot of nonsense in this game happens just because guards have this like idle animation where they turn their head slightly and them turning their head actually affects their vision cone. Yeah, I would agree. I feel like I've played stealth games where I feel compelled by the way the game is structured to play carefully. I don't like rushing. It feels like I'm, you know, cheating at the game. It feels like I'm save scumming in an RTS or something. Like, it definitely feels like what I should be doing is just kind of like going with the flow, playing through the stage, reacting to stimuli, making a plan, changing my plan when things go poorly, right?
Oh my God! We're not going to be able to talk our way out of...
Hello.
Hey, it's me again.
May I see your papers?
This is the 7th time tonight. Can't we give the papers a rest?
This protocol comes directly from Payron. Let me see something more.
I thought I was supposed to use the truck. guess I have to sneak alongside of it.
Hello. Hey.
Movement
It's
tech
me
and
again.
AI
May I
abuse.
see your papers? This is the 7th time tonight. Can't we give the papers a rest? This protocol comes directly from Faerun.
Faerun?
See your ID. Thank you. Authorization should only take a minute. Hello. Hey, it's me again. May I see your papers? This is the 7th time tonight. Can't we give the papers a rest? This protocol comes directly from Faerun. Let me see your ID.
I'm guessing the speedrun also like barely deals with guards ever, if at all.
Give me 3 more days. The devices can be armed in one and placed the next. Of course the Ark. But you know the details. We need to strike together, or we may as well not strike at all. Nicholas, listen to me, because you will reveal us. That's ridiculous. How could they listen? That's paranoia, but fine. No, fine. We will have a safe conversation. I will call you back from my car.
Car?
Good Lord, Fisher. That's General Kong Ferrong.
Good Lord. Who's that?
He was
Good Lord, who's that?
Central Military Commission until 01. Very high PLA muckamuck.
A Chinese general talking to Nicholas isn't good news.
Whatever he's going to say when that conversation resumes just became our highest priority. Stay with him. Time to get invisible. Anyone so much as sees you and the mission's over.
Okay.
Worried about eavesdropping. They are just the most capable. Of course. How many times will the signal
It
be
seems like they envisioned more
also
gameplay
believe
there.
your Kola Peninsula base untraceable? I understand the psychology of war. Yes. I've attended many executions, but never Americans. Hold on a second. Driver, how far away is Mukobo meet?
10 minutes, maybe more. But we'll have to stand a police check along the way.
No, it's not worth the trouble. I will just watch the broadcast like everyone else. Yes, too true. You are a wicked man, Mr. Nicholas. I hope your performance goes well. Take care.
They're going to execute the soldiers.
Sounds like it.
You've got to stop them. Rendezvous with Cohen. I'll forward her the coordinates for Muek.
Muksobo.
Right.
Auspicious hunting ground.
Damn straight. The time for subtlety is past. I need to get this to the Joint Chiefs. See if this means war.
Okay, well, where do you want me to go? Okay. Want me to leave out the way I came then? Physically interacting with characters, one of the highlights. Make you feel like an invisible, invincible super agent. I feel like a couple times when I've shot out a light and taken out a guard while I had my goggles on, I felt pretty powerful and that was cool, but generally I feel like you're fighting with them being too smart.
What is it, boy? You smell something?
Come on, motherfucker. Smartest games I've played. Dog is kind of an interesting problem to have to deal with.
Something moved.
How the fuck does he see me?
What was that?
No other games they've played. Dog just literally follow my trail. Okay, I might be hosed here, we'll see.
Something moved.
Okay, let's definitely use the stealth frames on the roll here.
What was that?
Oh, it doesn't open. Okay.
Ooh, wait here.
I'm not supposed to go out this way. It looks like I'm not. It looks like there's nothing here. Where is the most recent? Do I get an autosave after that checkpoint? It's far back. Hold on. Don't remember dogs.
Give me 3 more days. The devices can be armed in one and placed the next. Of course the Ark. But you know the details. We need to strike together, or we may as well not strike at all. Nicholas, listen to me, because you will reveal us. That's ridiculous. How could they listen?
Sam Fisher sneaked his way to the wall along the side of the embassy and made his way over, escaping in a parked van with Cohen.
We will have a safe conversation.
Okay, so somewhere ahead of me there's a wall I can take that gets me out of here, I guess.
Good Lord, Fisher. That's General Kong Ferrong.
Good Lord. Who's that?
He was the chairman of China's Central Military Commission until '01. Very high PLA muckamuck.
A Chinese general talking to Nicholas isn't good news.
Whatever he's going to say when that conversation resumes just became our highest priority. Stay with him. Time to get invisible. Anyone so much as sees you and the mission's over.
Yeah.
Not the only ones I'm worried about eavesdropping. They are just the most capable. Of course. How many times will the signal be rerouted? You also believe your Kola Peninsula base untraceable. I understand the psychology of war. Yes, yes. I've attended many executions, but never America's. Hold on a second. Driver, how far away is Mukobo meet?
10 minutes, maybe more. But we'll have to stand a police check along the way.
No, it's not worth the trouble. I will just watch the broadcast like everyone else. Yes, too true. You are a wicked man, Mr. Nicholas. I hope your performance goes well. Take care.
They're going to execute the...
Do a manual save after this.
You've got to stop them. Rendezvous with Cohen. I'll forward her the coordinates for Mook.
Mukzobo.
Right.
Auspicious hunting ground.
Damn straight. The time for subtlety is past. I need to get this to the Joint Chiefs. See if this means war.
I feel like the thermal goggles need to have much better range to be useful. Okay. All right. They're talking about the far wall here.
I've got an armed hostile.
Just see if this is the right direction, because I don't think this goes anywhere helpful. No, okay. So they do want me to backtrack a little bit, but they don't want me to go all the way back out to where the truck was. What is this framed? Snuck his way to the wall along the side of the embassy and made his way over, escaping in a parked van. Okay. I'll try to find a more specific set of instructions if I have to. Is this supposed to be... Okay, I guess there's a light at the base of where this pipe is. That's where I'm going. At least I know where I'm going. You're supposed to see the gap in the barbed wire, I suppose. To that corner and save, I think. Okay.
Hop in the back. We gotta go. Grab hold of something.
It's another little final sequence. It's like a minute long. They probably could have just cut to this after I listened in with the laser mic, you know?
Though the evidence itself has not been revealed, U.S. intelligence is claiming to have proof of China manufacturing nuclear weapons, a blatant infraction of international treaties. China has made an unmitigated denial of the charges, restating the belief that diplomatic talks with China continue to crumble. U.S. military forces are mobilizing towards the anticipation of possible hostilities. China again denies any involvement in Kombain Nikoladz's, oh my God, broadcast through the internet just minutes ago.
Cannot allow my nation to be subjected to the blatant international despotism of the United States or the cronyism of its allies. The world is not yours alone, and the soldiers you send into it are all equally guilty of American fascism. At 5:30 p.m. Greenwich Standard Time, the United States soldiers captured in a just war against their motherland will be executed. Their deaths broadcast for the world to watch.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nikoladz's kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nikoladz's is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. That's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your offsite.
I've got a man unconscious. Engaging hot.
I don't know why they do all these like little tiny movements like that. It's very annoying.
Who is there? Intruder!
So you can technically see me there. That movement, it seems like it only exists to be frustrating there.
I think I see something. I need a med kit. Got an injured man.
Okay,
Good God.
why did that not work? That also didn't work. Yeah, I agree. They move too much and they turn their heads too much procedurally. Great. It's the same as the glass shards on the ground, right? It's like the glass shards work because that is a deliberate level. Like here in this level, we want you to think about the glass on the ground in this part of it. So either find a way to climb on something to avoid the glass, or walk slowly over the glass, or do something to like draw the guard's attention, knowing that the glass is there. Instead of just saying, well, some materials are loud and some materials are quiet, and we're just going to like distribute them to the stage arbitrarily, and then maybe a level exists in there, right? It's very unintentional. Like, yeah, it's realistic that guards are going to like turn their heads and walk around and adjust what foot they're standing on or whatever, but it's crazy that that actually affects their detection radius.
Colonel, this is Boundary.
Identify yourself.
I think it is really interesting that you have this like stealth open door thing and like the ability to check under a door with a camera, and you almost never need to do it. How the fuck does he... Okay. I think if they created the expectation that, no, that's like a core mechanic and that's the thing we expect you to do on basically every door,
Colonel, this is Boundary.
we'd feel a little bit better.
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
What is that?
Fuck. I might be in trouble. And there he wasn't actually investigating the sound. He just, when he comes back here, he always goes back that way, I guess. Whatever. Well, okay. I don't know what the indicator was that was going to happen. It's just like pain in the ass theory. Just try to like go through this.
Somebody's coming.
It's like assume that whatever the straight shot is can't be right. Fuck, man. I don't know how you're meant to do this other than to just know that there's explosives there and to not go in those areas, right?
What was that?
Oh, it's supposed to be thermal? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. I feel like that's a good time to, like, set that up.
Somebody's coming.
Yep. I haven't had to use the thermal at all in the game so far.
I heard something.
Snake, there are mines there, right?
What was that? Somebody's coming. I heard something.
Wait for it to go past me, maybe. Last time I sat here, it didn't detect me. I think I know what happened, though. Oh my god, jump! Motherfucker, jump! Swear to God, Sam. When I was running into it, my hand was clipping through the container, which is why it triggered the alarm, because the light saw my hand clip through the container. Sam, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Hate this. Really hate this. Yeah, exactly. The unmanned spotlight is, but a giant explosion's like, whatever, it's fine. The idea of, like, you have to balance using the night vision goggles and the heat goggles is kind of a cool one, I think. Fuck. Even with the stealth frames. Oh, the light caught a pixel of my knees, so. Fucking hell. Cool segment that's not being executed super well, in my opinion. Hide on this wall perfectly safely. Okay. I have to go all the way around to avoid that mine. This corner didn't look like the light touched it. Fucking god damn it, seriously? You don't want me to go to that door? That whole section was a much better concept than it was execution. Right, do I have to do the wall jump thing that I haven't done in forever here? Find out. Does this work? I don't think there's gonna be something else to do up there. There's just a door I can't get into. I gotta do some kind of wall jump shenanigan. Hold on, let me see what the inexplicably past tense written wiki says about this. Abattoir. Main courtyard was covered in landmines that were invisible to the naked eye unless viewed in thermal vision mode. Well, then, okay, never mind. Made his way up to the roof. Yeah, there's got to be some way to, like, wall jump my way up here, right? Sure. One of those, like, oh yeah, this is the core mechanic that we forgot we had. Whoops.
There's something on the roof. Should we check it out?
It's probably another rat, and I don't...
Yeah, let's definitely save here.
Don't want to miss the executions.
That's not a rat. Let's go. That's not a rat. Let's go. Enemy troops. I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the light.
It's funny, you're just trying to...
Give them fuller highlights. We need to clearly see their faces when they die. Where's our sound?
Not stop the executions, just the broadcast.
Who's there? Let's go. Engaging hostiles.
Want me to, like, shoot the thing? What do they want me to do with it? Oh, there's landmines can be detected using thermal goggles. Destroy its broadcast ability. I think the lighting up here is bugged.
That's not a rat. Let's go.
Who's there? What was that? Engaging hostiles.
Does need to be like a mine or something for me to blow this up? Maybe I just need to be able to interact with it without being aggroed. This is supposed to be a switch.
I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights off of the walls. Give them fuller highlights. Intruder!
Where are these bright fucking lights coming from?
I want all identity. That's not a rat. In, come out and die. Engaging hostile.
Maybe I just can't do it when there's aggro.
Target. I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights off of the walls. Give them fuller highlights. We need to clear... Intruder!
Is this supposed to be a light that I can shoot out? No.
Enemy troops!
This operation is based around stealth.
Okay, so that's also not what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand what they want me to do here. It feels like I get detected pretty much no matter what.
Let's go! I want all identifying details stricken from the room.
So if I touch that at all, it's like the floor is lava. Okay. I can touch the glass, it seems
all
like.
identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights off of the walls. Give them fuller highlights. We need to engage yourself.
This roof segment is really baffling to me. There's like bright light. Maybe I'm supposed to be able to like hide from the light when it's off. See if I can figure it out.
I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Who's there? Intruder!
Oh, there's like a hole I can take to get across. I kind of understand they're trying to do this like floor is lava thing with this section. Run across the beams with a large sign on the right. Then when you wait for the lights to turn out again, run to a beam. Okay, I think I understand.
I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights
I guess this is supposed to be a thing that I shimmy on.
We need to clearly see their
I don't know why that means I'm not getting detected if I wait there, but okay.
Make sure we're close enough to hear prayers.
Yeah, why is like shimmying on like I can picture the design document for this and how they would describe this puzzle, but the actual execution is kind of dog shit. Like, why is it that...
That's not a rat. Let's go.
Okay.
I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights off of the walls. Give them
It's so weird, like...
We need to clearly see their faces when they die. Where's our sound man? Make sure we're close enough to hear prayers.
This might be one of the most awkward, like, stealth set pieces I've ever seen in a game. Maybe it's supposed to be that, like, they can magically see me from the glass down there, but, like, that requires that I know what their vision radius is, right? Which is unreasonable. Fucking strange.
What the hell
There's a really weird disconnect between the flavor of that sequence and the gameplay of that sequence, right?
We're under attack. The Americans are here. They've taken out the broadcast antenna.
I think it's like they deployed it by doing the procedural guard behavior of the guards that were underneath the area, aka under the glass ceilings.
I want the Americans found and killed.
We're just assuming that they're all they constantly can see everything above them the entire time, right?
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well, but it's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
Okay.
Intruder! Engaging hostiles!
Honestly, don't know how to deal with this guy. Fuck. Let me make a quick save here.
Enemy on site! Intruder!
Door locked, of course it is. He's gonna stand there staring at the door forever? What's your plan there, buddy?
Engaging the enemy!
I think it's like I have to run past this guy and then immediately take... This is so silly.
Engaging hostiles!
You're mine, it sounds like.
Intruder!
You just haven't been able to shoot out lights in a minute, annoyingly.
What is... Enemy on site!
One way I'm supposed to deal with this guy, I guess.
Christ!
The one where they want me to see that there's this little alcove because I'm supposed to know in my brain that that guard is planning to immediately turn around and run up through the stairs, right?
Who's there?
We have Nikolai's on board. Estimated departure in...
Identify yourself!
Run to try to Goomba this guy.
We have Nikolai's on board.
What is
Estimated departure in...
I heard something.
We have Nikolai's on board.
Jumping off stuff is
Estimated departure
pretty
in-
janky in this, feels like. God damn it. No, there are more guys in there.
We have Nikolai's on board. Estimated departure in...
What is that?
Enemy on sight!
Okay.
We have Nikolai's on board. Estimated
There's
departure
definitely a
in...
guard right there.
Identify yourself! Engaging hostiles!
What is that?
I'm losing my mind out here.
He just stands facing that way forever.
Who's there? Intruder!
What was that?
So fucking annoying, man.
Who's there? Enemy on sight! Identify yourself! Dipped!
What is that?
Got one of them. Okay, now he's gonna go back to his... Oh no. Investigating somewhere else, not just going to his post.
Hold your position! Intruder! There! I've got a corpse here.
I don't think them announcing they have a corpse ever like calls in reinforcements or anything. At least not that I can tell. Okay, that was a mess. So let's save really quick.
Somebody's coming. Who are you?
Christ. Hold on. Weird place to stand, bro. Okay.
What was
Well, everyone knows you're here.
I heard something. Intruder! Somebody.
Gringo, this is Nikolaj. Kill the American soldiers. Take them to the studio and kill them. We'll release the footage whenever we can. Tell Theron we are moving ahead. I'll retrieve the Ark.
Okay.
This is Gringo. I want the American soldiers prepped and in studio. The executions are going forward
Identify
as
yourself.
planned.
Enemy!
Yes, sir. This is Gringo. I want the American soldiers prepped and in studio. The executions are going forward as planned. Yes, sir.
What the hell?
Where are you keeping the American soldiers?
Gringo will kill me.
He's not as creative as I am. Where are they?
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Where?
The basement.
That was Gringo. He wants us to escort the soldiers to the studio.
You copy that, Fisher? The executions are going forward.
I heard. We got any more diversions?
Your gun's full of them. Make sure that escort doesn't reach our troops.
Man down! He's dead!
Wait, seriously?
You copy that, Fisher? The executions are going forward.
This guy with the bumped lamp.
We got any more diversions?
Your gun's full of them. Make sure that escort doesn't reach our troops.
It's a very awkward way to do alarms.
about the broadcast.
What was that?
It's not our place to question. Let's go.
Somebody's coming.
I think I'm supposed to drop on somebody here.
Back.
You copy that, Fisher?
It seems like they're saying you need to kill them now. No more non-lethal. I feel like mixing lethal and non-lethal into a level feels really bad because any investment you've made in playing non-lethally up to that point feels like you're being punished.
It's not our place to question. Let's go.
I heard something.
Let me just like drop a grenade down there. I don't have any frag grenades, do I?
Everybody down!
Oh, they can see me just fine.
What is that? There's a dead body here. Somebody's coming. Man down.
What you want from me, game? Don't react to medkits like that, Sam. It's weird. Okay. Want me to throw frag grenades in here?
Enemy troops! Right here!
It's a weird section.
Somebody's coming. Intruder! Where are you? Who's there? Come out! We have you surrounded!
I don't seem to be able to select my actual gun, although I see it on my back. Do that? Okay, let's try that.
Enemy who's there? Come out! Where are you? We have you surrounded! Where are you?
Sticky shockers are good. Fortunately, the computer doesn't. The computer all seem to have thermal goggles in here. Well, I was hoping to hack the turret.
What was that? Who are you? Somebody's coming. What was that? Enemy group!
I hope it's best to just try to like run through this section because it's annoying.
Engaging hostile! Watch it! I'm under fire! We have to surround.
Yeah, it doesn't really work, so I do have to kill all of them, I guess.
Somebody! What was that?
It's always gonna get me when I turn that corner, I guess. Checkpoint. This would be a really cool sequence if they just couldn't see you at all, and you have all the advantage because of the thermal goggles. Up. Yeah. Still a little annoying, but you get up, please.
through!
Almost out of bullets here. Alright, ammo might end up being a problem depending on how much more combat they want me to do in the rest of the stage.
Some kind of foreign commando.
Need to make sure whenever I make a manual save that I immediately quick save.
Who's there? Come out!
They need to be like giving me shitloads of ammo here, right? Unless if they did intend me to stealth some of that. I mean, I guess maybe I could have stealthed the freezer section. Why are they giving me so many flares? It's weird.
Identify. I've got the situation. He looks dangerous.
Enemies freak out and shoot flares?
Movement. Help! Ah!
I don't think I have a manual reload button, unfortunately. Turrets shoot flares. Okay. Any of you guys want to have some ammo on you, I wouldn't complain.
Round the corner. We have you surrounded.
Got a headshot last time and saved a bunch of ammo. Hate the accuracy system in this game. That's another thing. In Metal Gear Solid, like, if you aim a headshot, that you will knock the guard out, right? It's like guaranteed. No question about it.
Are you sure?
They put him on the helicopter. Nicolaz has left us.
Gringo must think the Americans are here.
God help us if they are.
Curious.
I don't know why that didn't work, but okay.
Oh my god! Who's there? Come out! Where are you?
Didn't work for either of those things. You have to like do something to turn them on first. They're like dead flares.
There's something over there. That's not right. Odd.
Truly hoping that was gonna cause the turrets to shoot them.
There's something over there.
Okay, well, I guess not.
Are you sure?
They put him on the helicopter. Nicolaz has left us.
Gringo must think the Americans are here.
God
Maybe if
help
I go
us
around the
they are.
back, does that work? There's 2 turrets over here.
Identify yourself.
Curious.
Come on, assholes.
Who's there? Come out!
They still perfectly shoot at me, though, which is kind of annoying.
Are you sure?
They put him on the helicopter. Nicolaz has left us.
Gringo must think the Americans are
Oh,
here.
look, it worked.
help
Who's
us if
shooting
they are.
them? Or does when you select them, is it telling you the current state, or am I flipping it? Oh, I thought I was disabling the IFF by changing that status. Okay.
Who's there?
It is confusing because it has a check mark on it when you interact with it.
That's not right. What kind of foreign commando?
Yeah, exactly. The double negative with a binary state confusion, right? Like you have to check the box to deactivate, but you open it and disable IFF is already checked, so you have to uncheck it. Very weird. I hear another one.
That's sick.
See, there you go. You see a little shadow first, right? It's kind of the bare minimum I expect.
What the?
Seriously? I took way more damage that time. I'm supposed to get behind that one. Eat some hits, I guess.
That's sick. I'm a soldier, not a sadist.
Come on, you know you want to watch.
Doesn't seem like it. I tried to like time it.
Don't! Broadcasting murder is barbaric.
You're naive to think it's anything but history.
It's a pointless conversation. We're on patrol until the alert quiets.
Don't tell me you believe those American super spy stories coming out of Kola.
Nicoladze believes them? I believe them.
Those stories are not...
A cop! He's one of us!
This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
One of us has been killed!
You've come to save us. Where are the others?
It's just me.
Oh, crap.
We haven't eaten in 2 days. I'm not sure I can walk.
I think that they're warning me about the bodies when the level is clearly indicated that I'm supposed to be doing this with violence is really frustrating. Okay, well, I found the hostages. What do you want me to do now, game? Find the Chinese dignitaries now. Let's see how I'm supposed to reach that. Come on, man. Yeah, see, if I try to time it when it's on the right, it just faces me and starts hitting me immediately. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get past that one other than maybe use a flare. I only have the one flare now. Sometimes I take way more damage than I do other times. That time I only got hit once.
That's sick. I'm a soldier, not a sadist.
Come on, you know you want to watch.
Who's there? What's the situation?
I have to wait longer. Section sucks, man. I don't enjoy it. Need to minimize damage taken. Okay, perfect. Didn't take damage.
That's sick. I'm a soldier, not a sadist.
Come on, you know you want to watch.
I don't. Broadcasting.
Some kind of foreign.
I don't know how I avoided these guys last time.
That's sick. I'm a soldier, not a sadist.
Come on, you know you want to watch.
One of us has been killed!
I don't. Broadcasting murder is barbaric.
You're naive to think it's anything but history.
It's a pointless conversation. We're on patrol until the alert quiets. Nicoladze believes them? I believe them.
Those stories are nothing but the Russian winters and the Russian vodka. We should be with the others, watching the broadcast.
This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
Shut up. It is not based around stealth for this level at all.
You are American.
You're Chinese.
The PRC
Thanks,
ambassador
Sam.
to Myanmar. I must speak with a representative of your government.
They hear everything I do. Shoot.
Kong Ferong does not represent the will of China. He is a splinter faction of the Chinese army. All of them fanatics and fools.
What does he want?
First, Taiwan, with others to follow. Gifts to the PRC he thinks they will not be able to refuse.
How is Nicolad's involved?
Trade. Ferong provides transport and munitions in exchange for weapons-grade nuclear waste.
Does China know?
No. And unless they are issued proof of Ferong's activities, I fear the certainty of war.
What's the proof?
On the computer in his office. My office. He has overridden and reset the lock.
I force him to open his computer and forward the contents to the PRC. And our countries don't go to war.
Such is my hope.
Damnation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Positioning on those turrets is really weird.
No, please don't! Help us! They're gonna kill us! No, please don't!
I don't understand these turrets, man. I really don't. So that's the default setting. It worked before. I don't understand.
You are American.
You're
So is the idea that just the like interacting with the turret cause, because when you interact with it, it's already checked as disable IFF, right?
I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
If it doesn't work again, I'll load one more time, but...
No, please don't!
Christ. Right, so I interact with it, and it already says disable IFF, which suggests that if I do nothing, it's going to go ahead and attack the people who are coming in here, right? Unless if it's like pressing that button for me when I first interact with it or something.
Damnation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Why does it just not work here? It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything at all. You think that they're trying to set this up specifically for this? The turrets just aren't functional. I don't have very much ammo, so this might be a shit show. The guide says to do it? What the fuck?
Damnation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Suffering! Help us! They're gonna kill us! No! End my suffering!
I swear to God, let me look it up. Turret IFF not working. Splinter cell. It just doesn't work. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay.
I was interested. What's I?
Damnation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
This sucks, guys. I don't like this at all. It would be fine if the turrets worked. I have 30 shots, right? Right, it's defaulted to disable IFF. I tried turning that off, which doesn't make sense. Because if the IFF is disabled, then it doesn't know the difference between friend and foe. By default. But I tried leaving it checked, and that didn't work.
What's I?
Damnation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
This. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Just turn them off so that they're not killing me, I guess. Since they don't seem to do anything.
You are.
What's I?
Damnation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
This game's definitely not any better when it's out of its stealth element. I guess some of them fit through there occasionally.
Help! Jesus, they're about
I guess one of them must have died previously without me realizing it.
Please, don't! Help! Oh God, don't let us die! Move!
Maybe, it's almost worse.
Get out of the way!
Okay, I could try that in a second. You said the sticky shocker is pretty effective. Supposed to be anyway.
No! End my suffering! Help! Jesus, they're about to shoot! No! End my suffering! No! Watch it! Please, don't! Help! Jesus, they're about to shoot! Get out of the way! Please, don't! Watch it! Please, don't! Help!
It's quick saved at a really bad time here, but I'm gonna try to recover it.
Please, out of the room! Help us! They're gonna kill us!
I think this would be annoying enough if you didn't also have to protect them.
Colonel Bagrat! I'm going down there. Nosenko, you're coming with me.
Fuck.
Fisher, kill Grinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
Christ almighty!
Watch it! Don't! Help us! They're gonna kill us! Move! Watch it! Help! Oh God, don't let us die!
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! That patient. I'm going down there. Nosenko, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Grinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
So, once Grinko's dead, they scat.
Let's hope so.
Help! Jesus, they're about to shoot!
I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Okay.
Help! Jesus, they're about to shoot!
So, once Grinko's dead, they scat.
Let's hope so.
First try? Question mark. Don't make me leave the level, please.
The things Grinko did.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a dice roll for the...
I don't want to die in this.
It wants me specifically to kill him, so maybe the fact that I stunned him is not sufficient. It's a good thing I still have regular bullets left, then.
Grinko's dead! He killed Grinko! Repeat that? Vyshesław Grinko is dead!
Fisher, Echelon just picked out an intercept. Ferong knows that Grinko's dead and
We're
Nikolai
at time, I'm just gonna try to finish the level here.
Get back to the embassy. He's trying to destroy the evidence that could keep us out of a war.
Right.
They should do this more often and just like do mission complete when the mission's complete and not make me do like a stupid one extra thing, which is a lot of levels do.
Since the unexplained interruption of the webcast executions, no information of the captured American soldiers has surfaced. Has instated a complete media blackout regarding diplomatic negotiations between the U.S. and China. Authorities warn of the very real possibility of Georgian mercenaries releasing falsified news reports. The possibility that China was in any way involved in the still unconfirmed execution of American soldiers, in the hope that the crisis can be averted before leading to World War.
Okay, Future Marstead, you're at the home stretch here. I think you should be able to cleanly finish the game next stream, I would hope. Review the notes for episode 1. They should be in the Future Marstead text file. It gets over some of the controls. Right trigger is shoot. Right trigger is use equipped item, and left trigger is use secondary fire on your super gun, which you sometimes need.
Fisher. We need proof that Fairong represents a Splinter faction opposed